Good evening. A lesson. One that I should have learnt already. If you've had a nap and you have finished the nap, get up. Else the nap becomes longer than you previously wanted. I wanted to have a nap. For about 47 minutes to be precise. I then did not get up. Oops. So my nap went for a little bit longer, and hence the stream starts a little bit later. Anyway, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. How are we all? We are going to have a look at The Crew 2, the game that I picked up on a Steam sale forever ago. I don't know when. But I've been inspired to finally have a look at it because of the Crew Motorfest announcement. The third, The Crew. I've played a little bit of The Crew 1 back on Xbox One. So I kind of have dabbled in the series, but I want to have a look at what basically the only other competitor currently for Forza Horizon is like. If nothing else, I appreciate the what's the word for it? Scope and vision for it. Like having the entire continent of the States to play with seems pretty cool. So I'm going to boot it up. We're going to try and make up on lost time. Now, I have already started it because I needed to test it. So I've gotten past the intro, and I've done 2 races to unlock both the street racing and the off-roading. I guess the question is, do we want to start again? Or are we all right with picking up where I left off? Also, given the scale of the game, it's not terrible looking. Because it is basically like a MMO almost in scale. As far as I can tell, currently I have 1 house in the game. That is in Miami. Excuse me, I'm still waking up. Where my car is currently, according to the GPS, is 65 kilometers away from that spot. Okay, let's have a look. Well, it looks like continue is the only option. Let's continue. I will say that it's not entirely bad that we are just continuing. Not just because I'm trying to like defend my decisions. The first few missions are... well, the intro, prologue, whatever you want to call it, is incredibly cringy. Not because of story reasons or whatever, but it harks back to almost an older time in the Horizon series where they had to have like a story behind them. And this one's all about social media. Got our followers up here. It's all about the followers and stuff. And it's like, ugh. Anyway, where are we? Am I still in the middle of a...
Hero in the house. Oh, I love this place. We can kick back, you can change your clothes, or swap the look of the vehicles bumper to bumper. Or you could do whatever else it is you do when you're not driving. I'm not really sure. There must be other stuff too. This place is huge. I mean, just look around.
Okay, this is all new to me. We don't have a huge amount of currency though. So this costs 2,200 Bitcoin bucks. We've only got 18,000. There's 83 rooms, that's pretty impressive. Change the caliper to our customary color. It's free as well, which is nice. Can't get rid of the rear wing, which is unfortunate. Can black out the rear entirely. Like a Audi R8. Change interior color. That's right, they've got all these different wheels, don't they? True. I don't think these actually make a difference to the oops, sorry. Well, those are 10 horns. I don't think anyone can deny that fact. So we have to unlock the piece. Okay. I also have no idea what. This is my first time in this place. I don't know quite what I'm doing. So we can get different cars, none of which I can afford. Narrative rewards. Done. Set vehicle. I don't have a water vehicle. Is that the Crew 2 trailer? I don't know. That's just a very large... Oh. Very large grill. Okay, there's the drill press. There's my loft elevator. This for the plane, yeah. There's my bed, which has sleep written there nicely, as we can see, chat. That is an enormous radiator. Guess it is an enormous space. That is a bummer. We don't have a dishwasher. Rip. Okay, now this one is on them. They showed me a kitchen. They showed me the bedroom. There is no bathroom, unless it is in the elevator. The custom items? Oh. Say no more. Oh, and these all cost money. Okay, so there's new items here. New items in the lower body. Oh, we get some pockets. Get some pockets. Let's get some ankle kind of rollover protection. Okay. Well, I have no idea where I am. Let's hop in the whip and head on the road. I think we're in Miami. Wrong button. Right button. Yeah, we're in Miami. What is drivers wanted? I don't rightly know what... Okay, there's jumps. Got it. That's the slalom. Oh, cool. Well, I guess we'll go to the driver's wanted thing and then go from there, shall we? Damn it. I didn't know that you just drove into it. One thing I find a little bit weird is how much like gunshots my gear changes sound like. Particularly from first gear in this car. And frankly it's a little bit disturbing. Like, this is pretty impressive given the fact that they've got a city in Miami, a city in like a big city for Miami, a big city for Chicago, a big city for New York, a big city for Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and a pretty sizable city for Detroit. This does feel a little bit... I don't know. Like, I feel like the graphics of the game are nice, but they need a little something. A little bit of post-processing or some stuff. Oh, that's right. Boost is A. It was left bumper, but that was making the game annoyed. Unfortunately, you can't set a different boost button for different vehicles. So by setting handbrake to A, like it is in Horizon, meant that planes just handled a bit different than what I wanted. Do I have to get a service vehicle? Oh, I can afford that. I'm just gonna quickly teleport back to where I was, unfortunately. Pick up the taxi cab. sweet whip. $10 well spent. Okay, let's hop in the whip. Where am I now? I'm in Los Angeles. Okay, well, looks like we've got a change of plans. We're either doing help wanted or a street race. Like, look at this. This is a pretty dense city. There are a lot of streets in here. Pretty impressive. So there's Los Angeles, Las Vegas, San Francisco, Chicago, Detroit, New York. Welcome on in, Wolf. Miami. In your defense, Wolf, I did oversleep. I took a nap at 6 o'clock, and then I woke up from my nap, but I didn't get up from my nap, and then I went back to sleep. So we're going to try and do a help wanted mission, which is, from what I can gather, basically a taxi mission. Like, they just sound so much like gunshots that the backfiring when you change gears. But now it doesn't. Now that I've mentioned it, it's got gun shy, literally. How was the rest of the afternoon, Wolf? Did you end up doing more online races, or move on from that? Yeah, I get that. Just manual without the clutch, just the X and the B buttons. Yeah, I definitely grew to like it. Okay, let's see what this means. So I gotta get this fella over here in less than a minute 20. Okay, let's make sure we press the boost button. Decided to start doing it back in, I think it was Horizon 2, maybe the end of Horizon 3. Driving that kind of manual. And it's just become second nature to me now. Does it? Oh, maybe just. Ah, phew. That was really close.
Hey, look! We got loot for that! You should grab it. I'm sure it's gonna come in handy.
No, I'm not a fan, to be honest.
The loot consists of parts you can use to upgrade your rides, so keep bringing it in.
Outside of, like Need for Speed Underground 2s and whatever, which I guess is just because they've always had it in my mind. I'm not a huge fan. Okay, look, we'll do this, and then we'll do one of the street races around these parts. so much like gunshots. It literally sounds like the Foley artist just went to a firing range. I think it does do some things. Like I've said, I've been kind of waxing lyrically about the map, but I am really impressed at the size of the map. Let me think. Do you want like S1 cars? Or cars that I race that are S1 but aren't necessarily to start with? Like I think the XJ220 good qualifies. The old Jaguar supercar from like the late 90s, early 90s, somewhere in there. I've always been a bit of a fan of that car. Where is this all going? We've still got 11 Ks. So yeah, the XJ220 is quite fun, for me, at least. Wow. I mean, the other thing you can always do is get some A-class cars that you find fun, or even B-class cars, and see if you can't take them up to A-class. Like, what about one of the more recent Honda Civics? What are they like in S1 class, for example? Like, obviously, you might have noticed that one of my favorite things to do with Horizon is to get an older car and, like, make it more modern. So, the Ferrari Dino, I think, is S1 in my game, or at least, maybe not top of S1, but in there somewhere. I think the Miura is too for me. I don't know if it's very good though. Oh, the Honda NSX could be fun to try and take up to S1 class too. I think that's natively in B class. I don't actually know where we're going, chat. Like, I'm assuming it's to another metropolitan area. Maybe it's Vegas? But it doesn't look like Vegas. It looks too green for Vegas. I don't know, we're going wherever this is. That is unfortunate. Like, that one definitely sounded like a gunshot, right? That gear change? I'm not going crazy. Okay, we earned it. Ah, okay, so we earned a tip. Yeah, I mean, boy howdy, I'd follow me too if I saw myself do a sweet taxi trip. All this then.
Ah, sweet. Up till now, we've only gotten green loot, but other colored loot has even cooler stuff.
Shut the hell up, hero. Like, it's all a bit... I don't know. Hoi? Where are we? San Bernardino. Okay. I'm just going to travel to this, and let's have a look at doing... First, let's change our car. I have an Aston Martin Vanquish? Since when? I have no recollection of acquiring this car. I mean, I'm not going to complain. There we do be zooming. The only thing I would like is if the in-game like monitors, sat-nav monitors actually work like they do in PNG. I think that would be pretty neat. Particularly for a game which is as large as this one. Oh, that was again the wrong button. I'm so used to having to go to the menu to get the map in Horizon 5. Let's jump back here and have a look at this. Just travel to it. That was impressive. That was like instant. A switch vehicle. I thought I was in a bit of a sleeper, but okay. Do I need the taxi?
Look at the hot shot rookie. Thinks they can just roll in and walk away with it.
You race for pinks? We're gonna be walking, all right.
I think they're talking about
Now,
me.
this is what it's all about for some folks. Rides, the people, the party. Easy to see why going legit doesn't appeal. Gonna take
What about
some
a trail
time to
cat,
get
but
more
for
people to see
road
it my
racing?
way. Time I've got. Just look at those cars. There's some mighty fine rides lining up out there. But you
I mean,
know
a lot of
who
them are
I'm
just
thinking
Mustangs.
our friends should be watching out for? That plain-looking one right there.
Huh? Doesn't look like much.
It doesn't have to if it's got the right kind of monster under the hood. And if you're not careful, that monster's gonna eat you up.
Frankly, that's the one I was more interested in. I wouldn't have called that one the plain looking one. Damn. I don't know if I've ever gotten anything that high.
Wow, your sleeper car just woke up in a big way.
What the hell are you talking about? I just accelerated.
That car's really moving.
One really weird thing about this game I discovered when I was testing it before is it's kind of hard to find the quit button. It's not in the main menu that you get when you press the burger menu, the 3 horizontal lines. It's in a separate menu that you get when you hold down the Y key on the Xbox controller. Called the tool menu. The only reason I know that is because I had to look it up to find out. could rewind. Not the Horizon player, am I?
Trell, is a loadout like that street legal?
None of this is street legal, hero. That's kind of the point. Hard to make people want to go legit when it means giving up something like this.
Cops in this game? I can't remember. When you have like promotional stuff. They were in the first one. We're a long way behind. Yeah, it doesn't feel quite as real as it does in Horizon. It's definitely more of an arcade racer. I feel like it's a bit of a bridge between Need for Speed and Horizon. Second's not terrible for our first race. And our objective was to reach the top 3 apparently. I didn't know that. We could retry it. I'm not sure if I care that much just yet.
Street races got history. It didn't start with us.
Got some
Some say
backstory.
it began in the 20s with bootleggers. They needed to outrun revenuers, so they tricked out their cars in order to make a clean getaway. Those souped-up roadsters and stock cars, you can draw a line from them to the street machines you see today, and from those drivers to us.
Thank you. No? What? Do I go back for the next? Oh, for more difficulty, I guess. There's one in San Fran, there's one in Vegas. Go hit up San Fran. Okay, that's pretty impressive. About this one. Yeah, we can make that work. I meant to hit set waypoint.
This is hallowed ground you're driving on. Right here is where Tio, the champion, made his bones. If you win here, it's damn certain you're going to attract his attention.
Let's just get in this car. Where's the starting grid? I thought it was back that way.
For an autograph? Purchase free signed posters of the drivers wherever souvenirs.
3,
Oh, I don't know if I actually made it there, but okay.
1.
does have a certain asphalt feeling to it, you're not wrong. I don't know why or how it does, but it's definitely something I can observe. Oh yeah, are you gonna take that first one? True gaming, bum. True gaming. How are you this afternoon, evening, or morning? Yeah, so this is the first time I've played Crew, so it's interesting. It's definitely got a very impressive world, but I'm still not entirely used to the physics in driving. Not bad. I kind of just woke up too. I took a nap just before stream and overnapped, basically. Why I started a wee bit late.
Good news, everyone. Hear that beeping? That's your radar going off.
Not my
Which
radar.
means there's a live reward nearby that you can track down and collect. The closer you are, the faster the beeps. See if you can find it.
Hello and welcome to a fabulous day of racing.
I made the rookie mistake that I should be better than of having the nap, having the alarm go off from the nap, waking up, but not getting up. So then my nap had a sequel, which was not intended. This might be something.
Radar only
Ow.
works when you're on the move. So get rolling if you want to find the live reward. You
Dude,
found it.
I'm right in
Good
front of it.
eye. Live rewards pop up all over the place, and you can always use your radar to find them.
Okay. Pull out of the way for the traffic. A good one. Probably, I normally go for race 6 or 7 is my go-to. TBH. Las Vegas Speed Trap. Drivers Wanted. It does feel like there's a lot of world, but not a lot in the way of street racing, which is weird. You would have thought that street racing would be the bread and butter of this game. I mean, there's a lot over on the other coast. Now we gotta go back to New York. Probably go via Dallas. Let's do a bit of a road trip, chat. Hope everyone bought some snacks. I've never really gotten that bothered by the whole kind of gaming the system stuff. Why don't we just put the tires that I want on the car? Okay, we are driving 70 kilometers, which is amazing. This is what I meant when I said early in the stream, this is almost kind of like an MMO in terms of scale. And I believe, at least in theory, I can drive everywhere in between here and there. I wonder if we're gonna go over the Hoover Dam. Well done, well done. But are you gonna go for... Surely you're gonna go S1 900 though. It's such an annoying noise. Ah, fair enough. Well, at least the kilometers are rolling away pretty quickly. There's no doubt helped by the fact that we're going like an average of 200 Ks. Oh, there's the Hoover Dam. We're taking the Hoover Dam bypass. Fair enough. I'll be getting a like reward, chat. Because we're dead. I don't know. I've always had a bit of a soft spot for the E-type in those games. I don't know what my favorite car is. I'd be interested to know what my most driven car is. Here's a question for the chat on the topic of what's your favorite. What's your favorite racing game? Is it the Crew 2? Is it Horizon 5? Burnout? Mario Kart, but which one? Because there have been a few at this point. The one on the Super Nintendo or the one on the 64? Yeah, okay. Classical choice. Interesting. As for me, I'm not sure. I think it would have to either be Need for Speed Underground 2 or Forza Horizon 2. It would have to be one of those two. Underground 2 is just such a classic game for me. It just works so well. I never quite got... I didn't dislike Most Wanted, that's for sure. It was the at the time, very ubiquitous piss filter that put me off it. I think it also may have had to do with the fact that it was during the day. I quite like Need for Speed Carbon, and the only real difference between Need for Speed Carbon and Most Wanted is just the change of daytime to night. But yeah, the cop chases were pretty incredible. I think I also preferred Underground 2's more pedestrian kind of car selection, in that they were all tuners you could basically get, at the time at least, from the dealership down the road. They weren't Lamborghinis or whatever. Yeah, the Zenvo is a nice car, I think. Thinking of older games that are kind of like this, I'd like to have a look at Test Drive Unlimited, either 1 or 2. So that's kind of like this, but also quite like the new one coming up. Because as far as I can recall, Test Drive Unlimited has basically got a lot, if not all, of Hawaii modeled in with a fair amount of accuracy. So what am I doing? We have a Aston Martin Vanquish somehow. Let's pick up the pace. Where are we here? Salt Lake City? Are we actually in Salt Lake City? Did I get that right? Right. Or Salt Lake City was south. Nope, west. We are south of Salt Lake City. Yeah, there we are. Okay. You can see how those kind of buildings look like the one we're driving past. Damn, that's an impressive Capitol building. Alright, anyway. Back to the drive. Test Drive Unlimited was a lot more... It was almost like a little bit of a life sim, because you could also buy, and I think to an extent furnish a house, which is kind of wild. Particularly for the year 2005 or whenever it came out. Another test drive coming out as well. Test drive Diamond League or something like that, set in, I want to say, Hong Kong. I don't know if it's still a thing, but I'm pretty sure it's coming out at some point in the future. I don't really think we can rely on release dates as much as we used to, but... I don't think we just go straight ahead here.
Every time you set a record, it gets uploaded to the live app so you can share it with your friends and give them a chance to beat you.
Thanks, brah.
It's simple. Doing things gets you followers. The more followers you have, the more you'll be invited to do cool new things where you can earn even more
We
followers.
love doing cool new
And
things. Yeah.
bucks. Big bucks, which we can use to buy all the cool stuff we want.
That's why we always play Forza Horizon every Friday. Because we like doing cool new things. Are we heading towards the Roswell? Surely not. That's another Roswell. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, I took out power for the stake, but I'm still on the road, so that's... Whoa. 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 That was weird. What's all this then?
Radar only works when you're on the move. So get rolling if you want to find the live reward.
I ran into a wall here, but give me a break. I've realized I don't actually care.
Take a lunch break at our concession booth.
I was worried I wouldn't be able to make it through that fence. You may, Wolf. You may, just this once. Interesting. I wouldn't have called it strictly a racing game, but we'll allow it. That's a game that I haven't actually played. I have never played San Andreas. I was too young for that when it came out, and I didn't... Well, I could have played it on a computer, but we didn't have a console. And my mother would definitely not have allowed it, that's for sure. Well, excuse you. Just because I had a mother who read the rating on it. No, I definitely was in the minority. Oh no, I think we can actually do that. Nope, no we can't. Okay. Because we should have been doing it in this direction. Much more room for a run up here. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to get 210 for sure. Good handbrake. There we go. Yeah, like I was saying, we were definitely in the minority. A lot of my brother and my friends were definitely playing GTA games at, maybe not at the age of 1, but at the age of 10. Definitely, firmly in primary school. Like, I had a friend at the time in school when I was like 11 or 12 who had an original Xbox and had Halo on it, and yeah, I thought it was the coolest looking revolt. He was, just weird kind of rambling off of that, he was at one point a photographer, like a car photographer for car races. Because I remember seeing a lot of photos of drift races on the old Facebook. But now I think he makes tables. Anyway, weird. Possibly. Assuming no one else is using it though. And also it's not megabyte. I'm pretty sure the measure is in megabits. It's slightly different. Uh-huh. Where are we going again? Dallas, that's right. We've been driving for so long, I forgot our destination. Those are quite pretty in the rain. It's a mechanic that I'm glad they got rid of, but I remember in the first crew, they had kind of like the Assassin's Creed lookouts, where you had to go to different locations on the map to reveal the map. I'm kind of glad that's gone. Like, I understand why that's there for games, like it encourages people to discover the map, and it allows it to be discovered in a kind of manageable way. You're not just kind of thrown into the deep end. But I think it is better to throw people into the deep end. Because it just feels so much like busy work these days. Because it's no longer a novel thing. It's such a Ubisoft thing as well. Almost all of their games do it. Obviously the Assassin's Creed games, but at least the first 2 Watch Dogs did it. Why are these trees white? Oh, I see, they're shiny. Got it. What is Hyperscape? I've never heard of it. At least I don't think I have. Oh wait, hold on. Was that the Ubisoft Battle Royale? Kind of set in a futuristic Paris? Or something like that? Yeah, okay. I never touched that. Is that still around or was that cancelled? I can't remember. I was sneaking suspicion it was cancelled or, you know, had the plug pulled on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, there was so many Battle Royale games just 2 years ago. As everyone was desperately trying to get on the trend. there's basically 3 big battle royales. Warzone and Fortnite are probably fighting it out for the biggest. And then you've got Apex Legends. Excuse me, apologies. And I feel like everyone else is kind of facing 4th place after that. Like PUBG, who kind of started it all. I feel like they're quite firmly in 4th place after those 3. But H1Z1 used to be 1. I should have a look at PUBG, particularly now that it's free to play. Like, I've got no real excuse. Because there's so many games to look at. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, we've finally reached our destination. Yeah. That's fun. Change car. Get into the vent. I know what you're looking for in terms of event. Did I get in it? Okay. It's kind of weird. It doesn't quite tell you that you entered the event or not.
The clock's ticking. Give us a lot of action scenes.
Am I just meant to knock stuff over? That's not the trucks. Unfortunately, it's a sequential gearbox, and not like an intelligent one like in Horizon, where it knows that you'll probably want to go reverse if you're stopped.
Some jump. Don't faint. Oh, my shocks! Oh, my clutch!
I don't know what the kind of meta-narrative for this event is.
A true trickster!
I slammed into a wall, my guy.
Some jump. Lost any teeth?
Did I? Yeah, I've played a little bit of the Division 1.
Oh, my shocks!
It was pretty cool. I think part of the reason I was interested in The Division is the same reason I'm interested in this game, just because of the map.
Oh, my shocks!
Because the actual game is a little bit not my style, with like the bullet sponge enemies and stuff.
Safe. Alternate teeth? Clear that path. Some jump. Don't get hurt.
Like, I mean,
Oh, my new paint.
is the narrative that I'm running from someone. Well, we got more followers, which is all we want in life, really, in the 21st century, in this economy. Yeah, well, that was weird. Let's have it head up to Washington. Is that the same? It's the same thing again. What about New York? Motor Trend Classic Challenge. How is Project Cars? That's the game I've never actually touched. Just add those parts on the fly, like reach into my car and just upgrade it. Apparently so. Rare part doesn't make as much of a difference as the non-rare part. What are they? Are they stock? Okay, so they don't really seem to do much, the yellow ones. Do that.
All that stuff you just scrapped, it just became spare parts. Combine them with bucks, and you can rebuild the fixes you already have. You get to choose one of two new fixes or stick with your original. But either way, the money and spare parts will be spent. So, like the old guy in that movie said, choose, but choose wisely.
Love that old guy in the movie. What the hell? Sweet, we can get hobbies. Okay. I feel like these aren't hobbies so much as just playing the game. Hooray. emote. No, I haven't actually played Dirt 5. I haven't played any of the Dirt series, actually. I do have Dirt 5 installed on here for whatever reason. But I don't know, for whatever reason I just haven't had the interest of looking at it. I think Dirt 5 was a little bit janky at the beginning. I remember that much. I don't know if it's fixed itself now. Hey crazy person, how are you? How's your morning, evening, afternoon going? We're just gonna drive to New York from Dallas casually. Like I know I could fast travel there, but I figure the devs made the world for a reason. I feel like I shouldn't just fast travel everywhere. Well, happy to have you, crazy. Happy to have you. This is my first time having a look at it. I'm more of a Forza Horizon fellow, but I thought I'd check out the competition with the new one being announced, the Crew Motor Fest or whatever it is. I've always been a bit of a fan of the crew just because of the ambition of having that whole map. Yeah. It is good that this is still around. How do you find the crew? Sounds like you've been playing it for a while. That is entirely alright. I am dyslexic myself, so spelling mistakes are entirely understandable and acceptable. Pink's nearby? The rock singer, Pink? Say no more. Oh, it's a pink bird. Okay. Congratulations on completing YouTube War. We all knew you could. Hello, Lysy. How are you? How's your morning, afternoon, evening or night going? Okay. Everyone listen up. Lysik has an important question. Lysik, deploy the important question. No, in theory, I'm around for another 2.5 hours. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you, Lysik. I'm glad you like what you see. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we've got to have stay healthy by turn up at least once. And there's still 40 minutes away at this point. Carry on, as you were, Lysik, as you were. So crazy. How do you do a lot of the boats and the planes and what have you? All right, Wolf. What are the results for Dirt 5? Okay, interesting, crazy. I can see that the planes would be useful, particularly if you're trying to kind of get around on the map. But I found the boats a little bit, yeah, okay. Well, you want to hear the fat beats, Lysic? Maybe a little bit too little, but we'll see how we go. In the opening prologue, I guess you call it, crazy, I found the boats a little bit dull. Like there wasn't much in the way to them. You just kind of held down the trigger and pointed them in a direction. Admittedly, that was just the prologue, so they may have fleshed them out later on. Yeah, that's how games work, isn't it? Well, gotta just play it yourself. Particularly nowadays when...
You should check out the freestyle trial. Do that one and you get a plane. A freaking plane! Think about how fast you can go coast to coast with that.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was
getting
Pitch
creative
Wolf and
with all
not
the crazy stunts
the
you'll
other
be
one.
able to do.
Well, congrats on 100%ing it. That's very impressive. Crazy. I don't think I've ever 100%ed a game. I'll finish the story and stuff like that, but I'm never that fussed about, you know, finding all the collectibles or all that kind of stuff. So, well done you. Real staying power.
I said it already, but I think sometimes you're not listening. Never mind, I'll keep talking anyway. So, do you remember that by doing events and stuff, you gain parts for customizing the look of your rides? And that you can equip them at the house? Heck, you can even purchase new ones if you want.
You mean in the game, Lysic, or in real life? Because yeah, Australia is a long way from basically everywhere. Which makes it really annoying if you want to go anywhere else. Yeah, Australia might not be for you then. Ah, interesting. Well, welcome on in. Ah, okay. So how do you feel about the new one, Crazy, where they're kind of, I guess, returning to the Crew 1 in having a focus purely on four-wheel, well, maybe not four-wheel vehicles, but ground vehicles. Approaching New York. Okay. Ah, the Big Apple. Probably. Oh, like transferring your garage from the Crew 2 to the Crew 3? Damn, that's pretty cool if they somehow pull that off. I mean, even if it's just like a free car or something for playing the previous ones, it's always nice when a game does that. Kind of recognizes your loyalty to the series. Drive a modern vehicle. I was reading the chat and the notification. No, there's a few here and there. The Horizon series, if I recall correctly, they don't give you cars so much, but they do give you exclusive cosmetics. So you'll get like a Horizon 2 shirt or whatever, which I guess is fair enough. But yeah, it is nice when particularly long-running series will reward your loyalty. Of course, the terrifying part about this game, chat, is that it would appear in the alternate universe of the crew, 9/11 happened. Because the Twin Towers aren't there, and a knockoff Freedom Tower is there. Which means someone transformed into a plane in this game and flew it into it. Yeah. It's always a bummer when you've got games kind of locked down behind exclusivity. Yeah, I figured you weren't talking about the new hit series Firearm produced by Microsoft. Okay, now I'm just getting GTA 4 vibes driving across this bridge. I drove across that bridge in GTA 4 so many times. The Algonquin Bridge or whatever it's called. Yeah, it can be rough. I feel like this year I've really fallen off in terms of accuracy of my typing, particularly on the phone. I don't know why. I've been making a lot more mistakes.
Classic cars, who doesn't love them? More importantly, who doesn't want to race them? That's what you're going to get to do on a closed course wrangle just for us. It's a dream race, so go enjoy and win.
Alright, is it a nice PC?
3,
in terms of gaming, or?
2, 1.
I know like a lot of people do not have computers, but I just find that kind of wild, maybe.
Faster, faster! Seriously, go faster!
I guess I'm still a little bit of a 90s boy, in that a PC is quite necessary. I chose the Audi because it seemed like a better... The cars I could choose at the beginning were this... What was it? This, the Mustang, and something else.
Woo!
And this
Clear
seemed to be
pavement all the way to the finish line.
my preferred choice. I can't remember. I think this had the highest performance level. A mirror? Nice. Reset. Deploy the fun fact, Lysy. You have permission. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Lysy? Lysy? But that is pretty cool. I'm impressed you can get it. Lysy. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. Lysy. Polish is a fascinating language to me because it just, to my monolingual English-speaking eyes, it just makes no sense. A collection of letters that somehow form a word. It's a fascinating language. And that it survived in its kind of Latin characters while everyone else in the area went to Cyrillic is very impressive too. Alright, we did that race. Got some sweet stars. The old hobbies. Got some underglow. Cash money. Some dollar bills, y'all. Yeah. I mean, I'm always incredibly impressed and frankly a little bit embarrassed by people who come into my chat and speak English, even though it's not their native tongue, and speak it so well. Thank you very much for the follow, Crazy. I'm glad you like what you see. Yeah, I'm very appreciative of any follows. Lysik, you as well. Really helps. The grind towards affiliate. So Crazy, you might know more. Do I just... There's not many in the way of street races. Is that because of, like, am I doing something wrong, or is there just not that many street races? No, you dropped a follow, Lysik. Don't worry. I remember it fondly. Welcome back, Wolf. It's nice that you have washed yourself. Back out of the menu button and press the start button. Roger. Oh. Not especially. Okay, so we're in the map. Open filters. Event. Skills. Highlights. Because it just doesn't look like there's much going on in the map, you know? Admittedly, I haven't touched pro racing yet, so maybe I should have a look at that. Or freestyle, which I should probably have a look at too. The top, go to activities when you're... Sorry. Not the map. Okay, we want the menu. Give me a second. There we go. We're at the menu. Activities, thank you. Thank you.
Here, you'll find the different things you could do with each family. It's everything tagged on the live map, just organized differently. You can find events, of course, sorted by disciplines. Skills are also here, so you could try to beat records set by your friends and rivals. And last but not least, there's the photo album.
So I was going to go to the right one. This place up here. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can give you that many reasons, but basically... there's a little application online called Hero Forge. And it's principally used for Dungeons and Dragons, where what it is it's a little, effectively a little character creator. So you can choose to make an elf, an orc, or a canine or a fox or whatever, and then give them different clothing, different armor, swords, or even more modern things like rifles and the like. Ow. And I just noticed I was making a lot of foxes. So, wait with that. And it's also because they're a lot more, nice ride. They're a lot more like cats, and I've always been a cat person. I've never particularly liked dogs. I don't know why. I just haven't. Yeah, this is definitely my preferred classic muscle car. An old-fashioned Mustang. Wow, we be zooming. Is that a horror game? Well, it sounds familiar. What about you, Lisic? What drew you towards the Fox? Sequential manual, yes. I've changed the bindings a little bit, so I'll use more kind of map-based cardinal directions. So the east button is gear up, and the west button is gear down. But that's basically because when I first got an Xbox One, and almost specifically got the Xbox One for Horizon 2, I discovered that I was just not doing much with my right hand. Like, my left hand was doing the steering and everything, but my right hand was just holding down the trigger. So I was like, I should try out manual. And ever since then I've been racing in manual in a lot of the car games. Oh, well, maybe not like full manual, but sequential manual. That checks out, that makes sense. We do only have the best people in this chat. So all of that seems accurate, Lisic. What about you, Crazy? Do you play in automatic or in manual? Or do you play it with a wheel even? Yeah, last Saturday I deployed the wheel. I had picked up a wheel earlier last year with an H pattern, and it was a bit rough. I was playing PNG, so I had like a properly simulated clutch and stuff like that, and it was a bit rough. I got kind of used to it towards the end. Oh yeah, and I split a car in half. That was fun. No, I was hoping I could rewind. Yeah, no, they take up a lot of space. It's currently in a box above my closet. I totally get what you mean though. I'm in a one-bedroom apartment currently, and previously I was admittedly with a housemate in like a 3-bedroom terrace house, and it is definitely a surprise how much stuff I have. It has I've only really been kind of in the actively, well, not actively, but more confidently, I guess, in the fandom for basically since the pandemic kicked off. I've always been kind of floating around it, but yeah, it's kind of crazy how many options there are. Like, there's a YouTuber, not a YouTuber, a streamer that I watch by the name of Dribbly Noodle, whose persona is a stoat crossed with a lion. Like, there's that's not. I didn't even know that was allowed. Not that there's like laws or anything, but like, it's crazy how many varieties and options there are. A stoat is kind of like a land otter. Are you in like a tiny house of sorts, Crazy? Oh, going the wrong way. Trailer house, okay. Wait, was I going the right way? No, I wasn't. The GPS... doing GPS things. Yeah. Okay. I take it you're not living on your own. You're living with your family or whatever. Yeah. As for your question, well, that's probably the best explanation I can give you. Otherwise, you'd have to look it up, unless someone else in the chat can give you a better explanation of what a stoat is. Kind of a little bit like a weasel as well, like a weasel mixed with an otter. They're a northern hemisphere thing. Yeah, that's a pretty full house. Yes, William, PC. How are you doing, William? How's your evening? I'm gonna go with, based off of the characters you're using. How's that going? Well, hold on a second, you could be from anywhere. How's your morning, afternoon, evening, or night going? What caused me to discover the magical place that is the furry fandom? That's a good question. It wasn't... I don't know. It's not like the... what's the word for it? Kind of idyllic... I was watching The Lion King or whatever, or Robin Hood. That's alright, William. I won't hold it against you. I don't know, I can't remember. But I think it was about, definitely back in high school was my first exposure to it. And I think it may have been DeviantArt. I wasn't going there explicitly to seek that out, but that was probably my first exposure to them. But frankly, the principal reason why I'm using this fellow here on the screen as my representation, my avatar, is just because I don't... Oh, what's the word? I'm trying to think of words. I don't want to show my face. I like the little bit of privacy this provides. And, I don't necessarily know what else I'd represent myself as. Like, I don't think it would be good to, or cool or whatever, to represent myself as just like a white dude or something.
Time's running out. Rack up the most stunts.
No scratches! Close call.
Close call.
Oh, my shocks!
Your shots will be fine. Agency handler says that is in fact your real name.
Oh, my new paint!
Didn't hit anything. They're coming off as I turn too quickly.
Close call. A true trickster.
Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, Crazy. I hope you have a good rest of the day.
Tight, but safe.
Hope to see you again sometime soon in the future.
Tight, but safe.
Let's destroy this billboard. I feel like the game's glitched just having all these AI traffic driving around. Maybe I'm glitched.
Oh, my clutch! Some jump. Don't faint.
Don't faint. Wasn't planning that. Should I be worried about fainting? I didn't think that was a mechanic in the game.
Oh, my clutch!
I have never been called a furry yet, except by myself.
Lost any teeth?
Principally because I don't really advertise the fact outside of Twitch.
Close call.
Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. That too.
Get ready for a new chapter in the Live Extreme series, now available. I got a call from Live. They want us back. Remember when we were outsiders just scrapping for a chance to compete?
No, I don't.
Now look at us.
Okay, as prophesy. We have additional events to partake in. We should have a look at unlocking the, yes, that would give away the game, wouldn't it? You'd have a look at unlocking the other two, the Pro one
Listen up, people.
and the other one.
I'm looking for a driver. If you can handle yourself on the water, and in the air, and behind the wheel, obviously, though we'll come to that later, then maybe you've got what my team needs. Beat the posted time for the trial, and there'll be a spot for you. Fail, and well, I'm sure someone else
Fail,
will
and
grab the
I will have to
opportunity.
put you down.
Alexis Kendrick Racing deals strictly with winners. And I'm Alexis, so I would know.
But are you insinuating that you are a winner?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that sucks. Now, if I remember correctly, Crazy said a boat by the name of Vector was the fastest, and we are in a boat that is called Vector, so we might be in the fastest boat in the game. Yeah, like I'm thinking about getting a new bed. Currently I only have a single bed. A king single, but still. So I'm trying to figure out if what I want to do for like headboards and stuff. So, I don't know. I don't think I want a hard one again, but I don't really lean on my headboard too much, but maybe it's something I do want to do and I just haven't been able to.
Congratulations, you got the gig. Let's go someplace we can talk about what happens next.
Go up the Hudson River and see if the plane is still in the water.
That wasn't half bad.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to having you on the team. There's still some things you need to work on, but that's okay. I'll teach you what you need to know. It'll be hard work, but you'll see the results on the track, or the waves, or in the air. So, this is the pit. It's where the pro racing community preps. Now you can hang out here too. You belong. That's Clarence Bishop.
No, that's
the
Lewis
third.
Hamilton.
He's the reigning champ around here. Racing royalty, really. His father and grandfather were both champions too, which helps explain his attitude. If you start winning, he won't be happy with you. Clarence is old school, doesn't think anything needs to change. A lot of drivers see things differently. Me, I think there needs to be some balance. You'll decide for yourself, I guess. Just in case you're wondering, there's a powerboat with your name on it waiting for you in the shop. Don't thank me, you've earned it. And you're gonna need it. The rest of these, you can buy later. Not that one, little grasshopper. Not yet. You need to find the winner's circle a few times first.
Just a few times? Okay, so we got ourselves a boat. And a touring car. Poggers. Yeah, the Vector, the fastest one. Okay, let's get the free one. Wow, it's not a huge range of colors, huh? Let's go black, I guess. "28 new activities
In case you
unlocked."
hadn't noticed, now we can edit videos through the Live app. Just open the map, search through it, and you'll find the tools you need. I'll bet posting those babies gets us tons of new followers.
Yay, we can post videos.
Hey, I just rig things so you can fast swap between two vehicles of any type. Who's got your back? Me. It's me. I do.
If we can find our way back to the road. Hey, there we go, there's the road. That would be a cool feature to be able to like have gifts or whatever as your paint job, so they could move. Activities. Pro racing. Made a touring car. Well, let's do the other one. Let's do the freestyle one first. The pink one. Where's the pink one? Here's the pink one. Let's do this, because then I think we get a plane. Which is kind of nice.
Welcome to our community of freestylers. I'm Sophia, and I'll be taking you on. Here, we're all
and I
about
feel
having
like you're
fun.
really awkward to do.
If you want in, it's easy. Get that plane, get ready to do every trick on that list in the order they're shown, and grab a barf bag while you're at it. Use the bag and you lose. Beat the score I've set and you're in. I'll show you what I can really do later, but for now,
What happens if I
it's your
crash?
turn.
Am I still in, or is... Like, if I crash and I haven't used the bath bag,
2,
am I still in?
1.
Or am I out?
Now try a roll. To roll, level out your flight, then pick left or right. Move the stick in the direction you choose until you've done a full roll. Time to air drift. Just hold your right or left rudder pedal down for long enough and you'll get the hang of it.
That's not air drifting, that's turning.
Knife flight can be tricky. Orient your plane with one wing pointing straight down and you've got it. Try a loop. Just pull the stick back until you've gone a full 360 degrees.
Okay, that was relatively straightforward. That was 360 degrees, game. That was that. What are you talking about? Thank you, stay healthy, bot. Alright, third
Now,
time's a
low
charm.
altitude. Take a wild guess what that one means. Just be careful not to brush more than the treetops, or you'll get a crash course in landing the wrong way.
Flying under the radar. Map of the Earth.
That was awesome. Great flying. Okay, you need to meet my partner in crime, Emmett, at the barn, and then we can really get you rolling.
All my hours in War Thunder, where I'm now flying planes, is helping out. Even though I'm playing with controller. No, I only play with mouse and keyboard for that. Welcome to Freestyle. We have an elephant as our logo for some reason. Because we're
I'm Emmett.
Because we're
And you must
we're
be
the sports
new
arm of
talent
the
Sophia
Republican
was
Party.
talking about. We'll see if she's as good a judge of people as she is a pilot. And a driver. And never mind. You get the picture. Now, As to what this place is about, that's tricky to describe. You see these people? They work hard and they play hard, and they somehow make ends meet. Until you can wrap your head around that, you don't belong here. But heck, Sophia vouched for you, so you've got to be good folks. She and I have got something for you down at the store, by the way. That's down here. A place where you can pick up a few other rides when you earn the scratch. But, getting one for free ought to put a smile on your face. Just remember to keep smiling when she whoops you good up there. In the meantime, I suggest you figure out what you want to do. There's no rules around here except do your best and have fun. I expect you to follow them.
Yeah, if I see you not having fun, I will personally kill you. Okay, I'll get my free vehicle first. Fine. That one would be so much cooler. P51 must. Oh, this one with the weird shape? Very cool. That's a combat plane, some Air Forces. Anyway, we'll get the free one. One color. $33 new activity.
Guess what? There's an easy way for us to add followers. All you've got to do is cool stuff like flying under bridges, drifting, or taking big jumps. The more stuff you chain, the more followers we get.
Hell yeah. We love followers. And discipline. Okay, well, let's hit street racing, I guess. Have a look at this new discipline. And again, let's hit up here and see if we can pick up the demolition car. Demolition derby car, sorry. Don't know how much it's gonna cost. Demolition derby car can't cost that much. There's looking at the prices. How's it 200,000 Bitcoin or whatever it is? Okay, well, we're not doing demolition derby just yet then. Get me out of here.
Hey, remember how I rigged it so you could fast swap between 2 vehicles? Now you could do it between 3. No need to thank me.
Oh, again, I pressed the wrong button. Let's go have a look at street racing. Let's just enter it. Instead of flying there. Driving across country is one thing. Flying across country, not so much. Drift racing. Drift racing and me have beef. I'm not a particularly good drifter. There's a lot of drift cars. Pick up the cheapest one. See what it's like. British Racing Green. Eight new activities. So many activities, guys. Frankly, sickening how many activities there are. And while I'm jumping between place to place, have a look at off-road. That's motocross. Forget there are motorbikes in the game now. Nice bike, huh? Okay. Maybe not for 98,000. Because I also want to have a look at the touring cars. The pro racing. Because we unlocked that too, because we're now famous. No, probably popular. So I wonder if we can afford one of these. Looking like the answer is a gritty in your face no. Damn, I would love to have that one. Okay, so we need a bit more cash money. Good approach. Well, let's have a quick look at the offers booth over here. And we'll go do some racing. Okay, so this is just... What is the welcome pack? Here's a Mazda RX-7. Low poly purple smoke. Purple nitro. Underglows.
Racers look ready to roll.
For 38,000 custom credits, or whatever they are. Okay. Let's do some regular races. Street races, even. Actually, let's try out a drift. Try out a drift. See how hard it is. Okay. I'll use this car. Fine. See how this game deals with drifting, because I feel like every game deals with it slightly differently.
Leave the drifting for serious drivers.
This is a lot faster than I thought it would be. Also, those tires up front have a ridiculous amount of camber. It's always the most concerning part. I feel driving around with a fat quantity of points. Tricky. Free pack of peanuts, Jack, that's huge. In this economy? Okay, as it turned out, I'm not terrible at drifting, but I'm not great. 47,000, that's pretty good. Not terrible. We got a new street race game. Friggin' two. There's a drift up here that looks like it's gonna be hell. Let's do it. Sounds good.
You picked up new followers for that action move you just did. Everyone you pull from now on gets you more followers. So knock yourself out.
Do I get more followers if I knock myself out? I'm gonna drive straight at a wall. Over and over again. I'll get so many followers. Lovely part of the world here with all these birch trees around it. I'm not a huge fan of the kind of slightly lazy camera of the drift car. Feels a little bit sickening, like it's seasick. Sorry, sir. I get 10 points, 10 followers, sorry, for just driving close to traffic. Well, this is a great road for that. They can only be near misses. Well, unless I hit them. I'm just driving regularly in traffic and I'm getting points for just driving in the inside lane. Sorry, that was your fault. I was doing a hook turn. I'm secretly a Melburnian. Oh! I knocked myself out for sure there. I should have gotten followers. Going underwater, chat. Underwater. I'm also impressed that this game actually has a fairly dense traffic model. Like, there's quite a lot of AI traffic around. Compared to, like, Forza. There's an awful lot of traffic around, which is interesting. I can't say for sure if I like it that way, but it's something that I've often wondered about Forza, why it is so quiet in terms of people on the road. Don't know if that qualifies in the Abyss game. Pretty sure there was a little bit of contact. Okay, get 200. I reckon we can do that even in this drift car. And a bit more of a run-up. We'll travel this way a little bit and then we'll turn around. Yeah, there's 200 there. That was doable. Gives me more time to do it in. Thank you for stopping. There we go, 200. And 2. That'll do. Was it worth it? Yeah, kinda. But not really. Oh, a song from the Lord, that's pretty impressive. I didn't realize we were going to have such name brand musicians on here. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything too dangerous for DMCA purposes. Oh, I am underpowered.
Children under 12 were allowed to panic at any time.
But we're still gonna send it and see what happens.
1.
I can't wait to see you try this.
Thanks, dear. Okay, so when you hit a wall, it stops the combo, but it banks the point. Okay, that's awfully civilized. That's just me trying to turn off the horn now. It is disappointing they don't have the kind of drift cap where you can kind of just kiss the wall a little bit, like they do in Horizon. Maybe we did need to get a bit closer to the recommended level. I literally just drove straight into that wall.
You set a new mark.
Oh, thank goodness.
Try to hang on to it for a little while.
That was close. That was pretty close. Sorry for the quiet. I was really struggling to get those points. But we just got there in the end. Just. Vehicle. I can upgrade you. Let's do that. I don't think so. So we will do that one. I just don't know if the suspension is going to be worthwhile, or if it's more for like a street racing car. What else can we do? So there's the drift. Use street race. Let's do that. In our Audi. Ooh, those. Lucky. Appreciate that. Pretty good. Okay. I didn't switch cars, that's right. After all of that. Well, we just killed that one. There's no denying that. Unfortunately, let's probably call it a tape. That's a really large red line on the speedo. Like 4,000 RPM thick. I guess instead of changing the speedo like they do in Horizon, they just extend the red line.
Making progress. Today we're racing cops instead of being chased by them. And they love going all out against us. It's good for us to be running the right side of the law. Unless we beat them. Oh, hell. Go beat them anyway.
It's clever to do this through the garage so that they kind of load the race in. Why, good morning to you, Shadow. How are you?
1.
We are currently playing through the crew.
You've got the perfect car on the perfect road. Time to be the perfect driver.
For the most part, it's all right. The kind of narrative voice lines are a bit cringe. And also, I find the gear changes quite violent in terms of to like backfire something fierce at redline. It's a bit spooky. I'm doing well. What caused you being a blind panic? I would say hopefully nothing too serious, but being in a blind panic would indicate that yes it was something possibly quite serious. Not too serious, but not great nonetheless. Yeah, well, that doesn't help, does it? Whoever's in first place is just zooming. right? It's so weirdly violent. It's in no way like a pleasant auditory experience. I didn't know it was an option. Okay. So that's how you went so fast. Ow! Excuse me, citizens. Yeah, I do. I've said it a few times in the stream, I do like the map. The size of it, and even areas like the metropolitan areas are really quite impressive in terms of the density of roads and stuff. Like there's so many roads just in New York. I think that's very cool. If Horizon ever does Tokyo or whatever, that's the density of roads I'd like to see. Let's head to Washington. Gonna make sure we got all the best parts we can. Yeah, that'd be the dream, right? Because one thing I really don't like in this is it's kind of like, I think it was Need for Speed Payback, where you don't buy the unlocks per se, you kind of unlock them. Well, not unlock them, you kind of, almost like a roulette wheel, you'll get what you're given. You can't just buy the stage 2 ECU. I'll have a look at it, particularly if there's like a free demo / open beta. I'll have a look at it. I can't say if I'm gonna buy it per se. If it comes to Game Pass, of course, I'll have a look at it. Now, hold on. Yeah, thank you, GPS. You said you wanted to go this way. We're going this way now. What about yourself? Are you gonna have a look at it? Yeah, now I get that. The customization isn't terrible, but it's not exactly extensive. Probably roughly on par with Forza Horizon in terms of like body kits and what have you. But I think even then it's kind of lacking in some ways. Like I'm pretty sure in Horizon you can take the spoiler off of this one, off of the Audi TT, but you can't do that in this for whatever reason. Now it sounds like Forza and apparently GT, Gran Turismo, the latest one, has a really good livery editor. But there is something so nice about just being able to drive from New York to Washington, like we're doing now. I think that's very cool. I think they were, at least. There was a real kind of controversy, like, I want to say a month after release, where it was, I can't remember, like, one of the cars was just an extraordinary amount of money. But you could buy it with regular cash if you wanted. And I don't know if they, I think I remember them saying they were going to try and work on fixing that. And I don't know if they ever did. But I think you're right. I think at least at one point they were super inflated. Because I heard it was just a super grindy game. Which one? The SLK. Oh, yeah. Really? 140 in Horizon? That's a lot of money. Hey, it's the White House. We can say hi to Joe. Wait, is that actually the White House? Okay. Where's the mall then? Is this the mall? Yeah, this is weird. That's the White House. Oh, I see. Now that's making sense. Step further back than I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, that's Shelby, you're right, I forgot about that. That is crazy expensive, but turns out there's something crazier expensive of it. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Shadow? Now that you've solved your mouse issue?
You're running against time. Make some spectacular moves.
With pleasure, whoever you are. Ah, yes, I remember you saying that yesterday. That'll be nice. You know what's going to be there? Like, are you looking for anyone in particular? Anything in particular?
Alternate teeth?
Yeah, I mean, from what I hear, they always are.
Oh, my sharks! Scratches!
Come on.
Don't get hurt! Tight, but safe.
Yes, that would be nice. Will you be just visiting, or will you also be kind of going off your own German super saloon? Oop. Nice. Yeah, might as well, right?
jump.
Oh, sick.
Clear that path. Clear that path. Oh, my sharks!
I don't think I've ever... No, I have. I have been to a car meet. At
A true trickster.
a private school in Sydney. There's a car meet. And it's a huge one. It was like literally a hectare of cars. I only heard about it because my mother was going, because my uncle was attending with his Triumph Dag. Kind of a shame that the Pentagon isn't in here. Oh, I lied, it is. It's called Defense District, though. Hooray, an emote. Hey, we need to go to San Francisco. How long would that take to drive? Just making this car a bit quicker. A lady of discerning taste. Leave that as is. What visual parts do we have? Carbon fiber? Blacked out? Blacked out lights? I'll do that. Do the blacked out lights. Yeah, it is the Vanquish. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of customization. I don't know if it's like car by car. But for our standard caliper color. Carbon wing mirrors. Carbon skirts. I don't think we need the wing. Thank you, Sergeant. What difference did that make? Oh, put a lip on the wing. No, I'm gonna say no. Black out the rear lights. Yeah, let's. I think you'd need a lot of money for that, wouldn't you? Like, it is cool that you can do things like, you know, change the wheels. Admittedly, these make, as far as I can tell, literally no difference. Okay, firstly, it's obviously got to be in silver. Oh, I didn't realize we could go. British Racing Green does look pretty nice. Particularly in anodized. I think we're going to do British Racing anodized green. Yes, please. Now, what does livery do? What's the top 100? What are the best of the best? Pretty cool. Bit boring. Anime, of course. Wow, okay. Another anime. Tron. A lot of Tron ones, aren't there? Simpsons, Fake Taxi. Anime again. Guess there's a big fair amount of stuff. Supreme. Nothing says Aston Martin like Supreme logo. What are exclusives? The GT strip down the middle. Just a white GT stripe down the middle. An offset GT stripe. Offset in the other direction. Okay, well, that's not super inspiring. I'm gonna have a quick look at the creator though. Back, right, front, top. Primitives. Logos. Fonts. Local. Local. Oh, okay. I still think it looks sick. The anodized, I think, looks very nice. Now, how long would it take us to drive to San Francisco? Yeah, it's seems to be more fully featured than I thought it was. Okay, it's gonna take a long time. It'd be cool if it gave you like a GPS style approximate guess of time. Now let's just jump in that car. $119 kilometers. Let's see how long it takes before we get bored. I was saying before, the graphics is not bad, but there's something about it that just doesn't, I don't know. It feels like it's missing the little, like 10% of seasoning on top. It feels a bit too clinical, I guess. I also don't know how I got the Aston Martin. I just went into my garage and there it was. Yeah, I can see it being fun doing those kind of, what is it, the cannonball run? The coast to coast thing? I think that would be great fun to do. I have seen some YouTube videos of people doing a kind of coast-to-coast thing, but without the mini-map. And no GPS either, so you have to kind of... And I think they had an unofficial rule where you had to pull over and come to a stop before you check the map, like do it safely, like you'd have to do back in the old days where you had to break out the book. I say old days, but that's how I got to school sport back in the day. I was the navigator for my mum. Yeah, the Gumball Rally in particular, because it's got such a low cost of entry, could be really cool. Because it's like, what, $500, right? Yeah, that'd be sick. Would you do it in like a Gumball Rally style with a cheap car, or would you do it in your own cars? Noisy those backflips. Yeah. Because you want, I mean, you know, going off the Top Gear formula, you want the cheap car just because then, oh, that fox died. That's terrible for my brand, really, and for this channel. But the Top Gear, you'd want the budget because of the Top Gear idea of it just makes it harder. You know, you're going to get a car for, yeah, 500 to 1,000 quid or whatever. It's not going to run great, particularly if you're running it for 24 hours. As you try and get from John O'Groats to Land's End. Try and see if there's a mod that removes the shotgun blast. Yeah, you'd need a team to follow along. Ideally what you'd do is, yeah, you'd have a... I was just about to say, what you'd do ideally, you'd have a truck with each of you. Or just a support car, and you'd put like a GoPro to the front or the back so they could be your camera car as well. You're going the... Nope. I was going to say you're going the wrong way, but you're not. Yeah, yeah. We're in St. Louis currently. I always thought that arch was super cool. Like, I don't know what it's meant to be or why, but it looks super sci-fi. Yeah, it sounds like that would be sick. It really would be. I mean, the other thing you could do as well is, let's say you've got a budget of 1,000 quid all up, and that's how much you've got to spend on the car, but also how much you've got to spend on maintaining the car, like keeping it running on the trip. Yeah, so if you lose your fan belt or whatever, that's going to come out of the budget. So maybe it's worthwhile to spend more money and get a better car, or is it worthwhile to spend less money and have more money for repairs? You have to be quite judicious in your selection, I imagine. My money would be on a Toyota for sure. Get a Camry or a Corolla, because I imagine those would be, in theory, pretty bulletproof. This has basically become a just chatting stream at this point, as we hurtle across the United States. Yeah. So I imagine for $1,000 or 1,000 quid, you'd be getting a pretty bottom of the barrel 3 Series estate though. But yeah, I think my money would be on a Toyota Camry or something. Maybe even like a Toyota Hilux. You know, one of those cars that's got the reputation of just running and running and running. Doing a little bit of window shopping, Shadow. Come on, guys. This is an on-ramp. Okay, we're on Interstate 80. Got some sort of weird situation with the... I have no idea how you build those things. That would be so hard building them up there. What is that actually? Does it have a name? Pikes. Oh, that's Pikes Peak. I do also really like the 3D map. I think that's very useful. Oh, we'll have to have a look at that at some point. Like a Mini Cooper Mini? Or like a Mini 3 Series. Those 318i's from like the early 2000s, but they hadn't quite figured out that the 1 Series could exist yet. Ah, yeah, okay. The rebooted Italian Job Mini. We've only got 84 kilometers left, chat. We're almost at San Francisco. We can taste it. Ooh. I don't know about the Jag. I mean, I guess it depends when it was made, but... I feel like when you're getting into $1,000 and looking at buying a Jaguar... I don't know, man. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you very much for plugging the channel. Like, I'd love to try and do something like that myself, but the trouble is I don't have really any kind of mechanical know-how. Like, I'd be one of those people who just kind of opens up the bonnet and looks at it and hopes that whatever's wrong with it just announces it to me. I mean, you could do well with a Korean car, you're right, like a Hyundai or a Kia. We're gonna have to make like a compilation of all the gunshots in this thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, out of all the ones you've mentioned, that's probably my preferred one. How many miles does she have on her? I imagine quite a few, seeing as it's got an $1,000 asking price. That's less than I thought it would be. I know that's about 120,000 Ks, but I honestly expected it to be like 200. At least 6 figures in miles. Scratch my face on a corner. Maybe I'd take the other finger off. Yeah, it worked. Nice, nice, a nice colour. Does it have the Union Jack on the roof? I would have died then. Running into that elk or moose or whatever it is.
Don't forget to check your mailbox. There might be some loot in there.
How does one check a mailbox? Oh, what was that about? DesperateSeller.co.uk. That's reassuring. At the halfway point, at 60 Ks left, we'll have a look. You know, you gotta stop, revive, survive, as they say down here in New South Wales, when you're driving for a long period of time, so we'll make sure we do the same. We'll check out this Mini. Level too low, damn. The game's burning me up. Out here like, no, you are not interesting enough. Is it a very impressive world? Oh, now we're zooming. Now we're gonna make up some time. Oh yeah, golf could be alright. I feel like also to an extent the thing is, if the car is still running, it's kind of survived to the point where it's one of the few good ones, you know? I forgot the sweet anodized look. Yeah, absolutely. Just make sure you don't pull the top gear and buy a car that had a $3,000 engine replacement for less than the engine replacement cost. So that probably indicates something's not quite right. Ow. Yeah. Where is a diner or something I can pull in on? That cop's probably not for me. Downtown. That sounds like a store we could stop and revive at. That'll do. Alright, let's check this out. Let's check out desperateseller.co.uk. See if we can share it with the audience. Behold, the Mini. Gee, the bonnet doesn't look too crash hot. Gearbox noisy. Okay. Texan Cars, 2 stars on Trustpilot. Okay. I'm also a bit suspicious that they've only got 1 photo. Hey, Mrs. Wolfie. We're just checking out an old Mini that Shadow could be looking at. I feel like that's too cheap. Alright, let's keep going to San Fran, chat. Already halfway there. How are you doing, Wolfie? How's your morning, afternoon, evening, or night going? How is your weekend going, and what does it look like it will be? Yes, yes it would. That could be a fun kind of reward for finishing your Buick to take it from top to bottom. That'll be lovely. I take it you're somewhere cold. But yeah, that sounds so nice. I was talking with a co-worker earlier in the week, and I think one of my favorite feelings is the feeling of things being hostile outside. Either it's, you know, like really wet, really cold, really hot, but you're inside and it's not. You've either got the air conditioning on, you've got the heater on, or you've just got the windows closed. There's something really nice about that. Yeah, okay, well, I hear, Wolf, it's really quite cold in the States currently, so I'm glad you're staying warm. And there's something brilliant about the smell of a wood stove as well. Or just wood burning in general, a wood fire. I mean, I know electric heaters or particularly gas heaters are just better in terms of being quicker and whatever to heat up, but yeah, a wood fire just is so, I don't know, primal, ingrained. Ooh, okay, that's pretty nippy. I think that's probably about the coldest I've ever been in -11. My family and I went to St. Petersburg, 4 years ago at this point? And it was really cold, but the worst part was the wind chill. The wind coming off of the Baltic was really cold. But yeah, that sounds like really good wood stove temperatures. Real wood stove hours. Yeah, I feel like I can get away with being in a really cold place. It's just as soon as the wind chill picks up, I feel like it robs any heat from me. Yeah, I'd be interested to visit Alaska. I don't know if I'd ever want to live in Alaska. That's possibly a little bit too cold even for me, and I'm a big fan of cold. I feel like though, I do like doing those things. Like I like to travel to the Northern Hemisphere in winter. Partly because we've always done it. That's just when our summer holidays are in your winter. But I feel like it's a more, what's the word? Authentic experience. Particularly going to places like Russia. I feel like a Russian winter is Russia, you know? He was a hunting guy. That is an interesting occupation. Very interesting. He must be, yeah, like you said before, well acquainted with the cold than being a hunting guide. Not much in the way of central heating out in the wilderness. Okay, we're 3/4 of the way there. Yeah, make sure you take your sunscreen. You don't want to have the complexion of a red fox while you're over there. Yeah, better safe than sorry. I've heard Utah is quite the inhospitably hot location. Yeah. Thank you, Sergeant. Oh, -30. That's really cold. No, you're really not. I do find it very quaint when there's a heat wave or whatever, and you know it's still a heat wave, but it's like 30 degrees. But that said, I also find it weird. Like, obviously your houses aren't meant to... Your world, basically, isn't designed for 30 degrees and up. But it also seems like your world isn't designed for, like, really cold either. It seems every time it snows in England, everyone just melts down. Like, the trains stop, everything shuts down. Yeah, you're conditioned for rain and complaining about the rain. Unfortunately been really, really tropical here, which is not normal. It's normally quite temperate, relatively dry heats or whatever, but it's been really humid and it sucks. That sounds so English, Shadow. Yeah, Wolf, I'm impressed you were able to survive and get out of that. That would have been such an enormous change, going from heat and at least relatively humid to the absolute opposite. Then again, I think I prefer, like, that is something I'd be tempted to do. To move, if I was still in Australia, move to the south, closer to the South Pole, because I do prefer the winters. I'm not a huge summer person. I find it just easier to warm up, you know, put on an extra jumper than just to cool down. These are such tall bridges. Yeah, okay, so a little bit different from Alaska. You'd barely notice it unless you really like paid attention, but I could see that could be off-putting. I turned into that car. He's still driving, that's impressive. He's got somewhere to go. I know where I'm going, I've got the GPS. What you could do is you could get one of those kind of, like, really fluffy coats made in the kind of Persona color patterns. Okay, I think we may have crossed the Rocky Mountains. I think that was the Rockies. Now we're just... Yep, on the final stretch. Yeah. I heard that was something I hadn't really thought about, but I've heard that if it gets cold enough, you can actually die from breathing the air if you're like really exerting yourself. It's kind of wild to me. I never thought that was a thing, that the environment could be that hostile. Wait, that must have been such an enormous change. Only 17k left. We're, what, 7/8 of the way there now? Yeah. My brother used to live pretty much right on the harbour, and it was really quite amazing how much cooler or warmer things were than where I am, which is a little bit further away from the coast. Well, yeah, like you say, Wolf, you gotta practice. And build up your resistance. It is amazing how much of a thermal battery the ocean can be. Wish the rain was a little bit noisier, that'd be nice. I also wish the wing mirrors worked. Yeah, hubby's built different. He's built for the... My mother would always say that people from colder climates have thicker blood and people from warmer climates have like thinner blood. I don't know how medically accurate that is, but I feel like there's definitely something. Like people are just better at living in the place they grew up in, whether that's colder or hotter. Yeah, there is something nice about having that kind of fresh salt smell. Yeah, that 4 AM to 8 PM is the definition of built different. He's on that original grind set. I don't know about that. I think I prefer the smell of sea salt to petrol, but, you know, I'm not going to judge that much. Yeah. Looks like you got yourself quite the catch there, Wolfie. Quite the catch. As long as you can survive in the cooler climates that he prefers. Alright, chat. 117 kilometers, almost done. We're almost at the one event we came over to do. Found a happy medium, did you, Wolfie? That's good. Yeah, we can finally get back to doing some actual racing instead of just transitioning. I wouldn't call that a perfect landing, but that's fine. No, it was actually a good drive. It was really cool seeing the
Welcome
world
to the set,
change.
champion. Are you ready to give it your best?
Oh no, I'm a pig. I'm a 5-0.
Ready to go smash some cars, champ? Roll camera. Action.
Your target is designated. Hit their vehicle till you take them out.
I almost took myself out there. Come on, come on. I feel like that's often the way that people with tattoos are often quite friendly. Or can be at least. Go for the guy in front.
That shook him up. Ram him again.
Having A as the nitrous button and
Excellent
B
move. True
as
operator.
the gear up, just because that's the one I'm used to, makes it really quite difficult to accelerate under
Watch
nitrous.
it. Avoid the obstruction.
You mean those walls? Done, Chief. I avoided them.
Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you.
These are pretty cool looking cars.
Great work. Well done, Agent.
Kind of a cyberpunk aesthetic to them. I was gonna thank that citizen for their assistance, but instead they knocked me out.
You scored again. Congratulations.
2 for 1, not bad. But also, why is this event not in Hollywood, seeing as we're filming a film? That would make sense, right?
Contact. Break him down.
Ciao. 8 cars taken down.
Incredible.
9
on-camera
cars
work.
taken down.
We will
And
surely
she's just
be
walking to the
editing
shops.
this in.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Okay, where are we driving to next? Let's go to Miami this time. No, let's try a powerboat one. I haven't done actually a powerboat race before. Wait, can I just transition to a plane? Come on, let me transition. Okay, this is one way to get to the water quickly. Alright, here we go. We're over water. Like a glove. Yep. It's clever how they do that. They get you to drive through an L-shaped thing, and during that process of you driving through it, they set up the race. Like they load it in. I think that's a very clever transition from the game, from the open world to the game race world. Yeah, this sounds a lot better than the cars. Probably because it doesn't have any gears to change. I have so many dials in front of me, I just noticed. these dials for? Oh, I guess I've got 2 engines. The Boss 429, is that a car in this game? Oh, surely it's a Mustang, right? The Boss? The Boss engine? Wow, I'm really behind. Guys in front. Yeah, okay. Thank you for clarifying that, Shadow. I'll have to have a look at it then. I don't know if we're going to be able to get first though. You certainly are. You do help clarify what things are and aren't. Okay, this is a bit too choppy in my opinion. It's always helpful to have a resident fact checker in the chat. Silly boat, you meant to be on water, not on the land. Wow, I'm a full 9 seconds behind first place. Very poggers. Okay, so we may have discovered that boat racing isn't for me. That is okay. We are used to misspellings in this channel. As a dyslexic myself, that's part of life. Pilot. I was wondering. Menu. Yeah. I imagine he's just a whole mess of energy as well. Let's fly down, have a look at the drift event, and we'll see what happens next. Go from there. Oh, no. I've only had cats, and as is kind of common knowledge, cats do not particularly care for their names too much. Or at least they may, but they don't necessarily respond to it. They kind of, like a toddler or whatever, will just have selective hearing and choose not to. So all of our cats have had literally dozens of names. Like the current cat we picked up from the RSPCA, which is like animal shelter, and her full name that we got with the cat from the shelter, and by we I mean my parents, I was living with them at the time, is Pamela. That's her full name, but we will only refer to her as Pam or Pammy. We had a cat previously who unfortunately got hit by a car. Not to put a downer on the following story. who came with the name Merlin, and then because he was just a bottle of beans as well, he was twirling Merlin, and somehow, I don't know, maybe I had a stroke or something, but I accidentally called him Merville. It was called Merville for a while. Yeah, our cats have a huge identity crisis. Yeah, he smoked. Yeah, it's always hard when a pet dies. Because they are just one of the family. Even if you can't talk to them. Quite cat-like, actually. It sounds like your dog there was better. Discontent. Okay, we're gonna try and airdrop in. Like a glove. A charity drift event? Don't mind if I do. The current cat Pamela.
Is a race for charity.
Whenever
calling a lot of favors
the family will have family dinner on Thursday. My brother and I will go back home to the parents' place and have dinner there. And whenever that happens, Pamela is always a little bit miffed.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
and the race, it's gonna take over the whole harbor, including cargo ships.
I'm meant to be sitting on your stepfather's
right
lap getting brushed. Why is that not happening?
You wanna make a splash? There's better ways to do it.
Not the greatest example of brute prowess. Luckily, it's not like Horizon where it'll cancel out any points scored, it'll just bank them. It's a bit more forgiving, which is nice. Oh, okay, we're just taking the sign with us. That's fine. Wow, that's a lot of dogs. Did you take them for walks, or did they kind of exercise themselves? Because I imagine that would be a pretty wild walk. If they all decided to run in a different direction. And you're just kind of stuck there holding a leash. Trying not to be split in half. I also imagine dinner time could have been quite... Sorry everyone. Sorry. I know it's a charity event. Sorry. Yeah, okay, plenty of room to run around in. Yeah, that's my feeling as well, Shadow. I'd love to have a cat, but I live on my own, and while I don't work abominable hours, I'm out of the house from like 8 till 6 most days. I don't know if I could do that to a cat. Or an animal.
People think we're dangerous, that we're criminals because we run in the streets. Well, that ain't true.
Then you have a wagon.
We're about more than that.
An estate?
We love what
station
we
wagon?
do, and we want to take it to the next level, to go legit. Change isn't easy, but sometimes it's needed. The trick? Getting everyone on board with that. It's about the future, see? Just a question of which one we're headed for.
Don't mind the art style. That's right, it's the coupe, isn't it? Yeah, not a particularly dog-friendly car then. Unfortunately. Menu. Let's see if we can do at least one more event. I did the roof. Already done that. We could do an off-road thing though. A rally raid. Yeah, we can do that. That must be exciting seeing them all try to fit in. Okay, we're gonna fly there? Oh, I was hoping we'd already have taken off. Ooh, that was close. Wow. Okay, big dogs as well. Well, actually, a mix. You got the big dogs. You got the little dogs. Do they all get along pretty well, or is there some kind of quasi-sibling rivalry going on? Why is there a pyramid? That's not the Las Vegas casino, and it's not the Bass Pro shop in wherever either. I don't know what the... It's quicker flying, that's for sure, but it is also less interesting. I wonder if I can like land it.
Now for this race, you'll be driving a Mercedes X-Class pickup truck, and so will the competition, which means it's the driver that will make the difference. And I say that knowing you.
Lovely, like a glove. Oh, very, very polite, very polite. I like that.
Now for this race, you'll be driving a Mercedes X-Class pickup truck, and so will the competition, which means it's the driver that will make the difference. And I say that knowing you'll be the best out there.
The X-Mercedes X-Class. I don't think it's a car anymore, if I remember correctly. was a very long seconds countdown, lady.
Make sure you know how to find your way back.
What do you mean, find my way back? Where am I going? Whoa! Definitely feels a little bit more like I'm playing with a toy car in terms of just kind of gliding along the road. It's not like in Horizon you can see and to an extent feel the suspension doing its thing. I can't really feel that or see that in this car. It feels like it's just kind of a rigid body being dragged across the surface. Yeah, right. I mean, at this point I'd probably settle for a head torch.
Your time's telling me I have to step up my game.
Alright, thank you, whoever you were. Yeah, it would have been really appreciated if you could have turned then. Yeah. See, more divergence. Let's go to the right this time. Seconds ahead. You really did not pick up your game in the slightest, random disembodied voice from before. $40 seconds ahead now. Give or take. Come on, guy. You can't just announce you're going to pick up your game and then just not do it. Oh. I've made a boo-boo. I don't rightly know where I'm meant to go. I guess I'm meant to go around, but... the long way? I guess so. Oh, it wasn't that deep. Maybe I could have come straight across. How is that couch the strongest thing in this yard? Oh yeah? Restoring cars, I imagine then? Well, the Buick would be a great kind of marketing piece. Kind of, you know, this is what we can do. Hey, I unlocked a new vehicle. Hooray. All aboard the X-Class train. I sure hope they don't cancel this model for any reason. Oh yeah, and I imagine it's a pretty niche business too. any performance parts on. Turns out they're car specific. I didn't realize that before. Yeah, you need the money. You probably also need some insurance as well. Be a whole mess of stuff you'd have to consider. But could be cool. We'll do one more drift, I think. We'll just travel to it. We're not gonna, you know, drive there or whatever. Could be cool. I mean, I imagine custom body kits are becoming easier and easier now with like 3D printing and stuff.
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
Thank you, Chris Bosberg. I'm assuming is a famous person from Formula Drift. Yeah, fiberglass too. So the only trouble with fiberglass is you just gotta make the mold for it though, that's all. No, I've never done it. I know it's quite hazardous, like you have to be masked up to do it so you're not inhaling the fibers and what have you. Yeah, that's it. Well, I mean, if it comes off, it'll be pretty cool. It'd definitely be up your alley, that's for sure. I mean, one way you could do it is if you could somehow, like, get,
Good job! You handle all that power very well.
Friendly, I guess, with, the people, like, who imported your car, for example, so they could, like, recommend your business. Yeah, I mean, definitely being able to set your own hours is pretty appealing. You'd have to get registered as a mechanic though, wouldn't you, for a lot of that kind of stuff? Okay, this is a properly powerful car now. So I thought I changed the units to metric. Yeah, okay. Hey, so horsepower is metric according to the crew too. That's fine. I would disagree with that, but yeah, it's fine. Go see what's happening at the strip. I hope I'm going the right way for the strip. Vegas speed trap. You'll do nicely as a waypoint. That truck was flying, right? I wasn't there when I saw that. Yeah, I've seen a few videos of people like James May or whatever checking out his garage. So is he like doing anything with the garage, or is it just a place to kind of store his cars and keep them maintained? Or is he setting up a business as well? Oh, wow, okay. Fair enough. And having his name attached to it would definitely help business. Oh, he's got a series for it, okay. I have to pay more attention to the stuff I've seen on YouTube then. Okay, so the drift car was definitely not the car to drive. Dirty signage. Dirty signage. This is exactly how I remember driving from Las Vegas to a heliport to go to the Grand Canyon. Just row upon row of houses that look exactly the same off the side of the highway. I don't think there's a way for me to be adjusting like the tuning menu in Horizon, but maybe I'm wrong. $232, not bad. Yeah, I wonder if it's in theory because it's an older car and they just kind of had softer suspension. There's NY, the NWP. Here's Manhattan. There's King Arthur. Thank you, Sergeant. That's the name of that one. There's Ramsey's. Yeah. It's crazy how much the Borneo Code. Crazy how much the Las Vegas skyline is just in a constant state of flux. That's NWP. I'm gonna break out the camera mode just so I can get that camera angle up so I can see what this one is. Downtown, just downtown hotel. That's not exactly exciting then. What's this one? Grand Valley? Game house? La France? When I was there with my family, we stayed in this one here, this one coming up. It was, in real life it's called the Venetian. In this, I don't know what it's going to be called. Forza? There's Caesar's Palace. What's this one called? San Marco? Wind Palace, but this time Wind Palace, but this time spelt with an I, not a Y. Clever, clever. Some sort of circus themed one here. Ringmaster. We'll check out what what this one's called. I can't remember what it's called in real life. The Comet is what it's called here, though. Oh wait, there's that alleyway with the TV roof. Thing that you always see in the movies. I don't think it's a street in real life. I think it's a footpath. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, stay healthy. I will be logging off shortly. Let's go find a hotel to stay at. This one will do. Slightly off of Main Street. Cars that have been cemented into the road. As we can see here, seems like a nice place. Like, that car's going nowhere ever. Now, a question for the audience. How would you assume you quit the Crew 2 on PC? Are you like me when I first played this afternoon, testing if it worked, and you'd think that you'd press the menu button, and it would be somewhere in here? You fool. You absolute and total fool. It is not there. It is instead under a separate menu that you get by pressing the Y key, the Y button on your controller, which turns up over here on the left. And that's how you get it. Why, you ask? I don't know. Because they do what they want over at Ubisoft. And then you hold it down as well, but you can't just tap it. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, let us see who we can raid out to. It does have a nice idle noise, doesn't it? Who do we want to raid? could raid Cypher Pub. I reckon. Let's do that. Raid Cypher Pub. Alright, we're going to raid DC Cypher Pub. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. It has been an enjoyable stream, actually. I might have a look at the Crew 2 again. It's an interesting game, and it's nice. It's a bit slower than Horizon because everything's a bit further away. Thank you very much for dropping by. And we're going to raid Cypher Pub, as we established. They are currently playing Dead by Daylight. They're a fellow Australian streamer who I believe is currently trying to get for partner. So he might ask you to watch it under his own link so you are counted properly as a viewer. I will see you on Wednesday. I'm thinking we might start having a look at GTA 4 on Wednesday, but we'll see. Maybe some more Crew 2. I'm kind of enjoying this. We'll see. Any event, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and let's go say hi to DC Cypher Pub.